Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Halliburton, outside for Artest, sinks the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And Davis puts it in.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Pass to George. Clock at 6. David West grabs the miss. Paul against Artest. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Halliburton, that's good.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
West setting the pick for Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Paul. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Davis against George. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Siakam looking around. Outside Artest. It's good. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul with the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Assistant.
Yes, sir. AD. Threw it down easily.
The three from George. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
To the left wing. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Ring shot on the way. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Count that bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Paul launches it for... And it's... nails the buzzer beater!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Good on the triple. George has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. Pelicans pull it in. West outside. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Left side, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Out to West. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The three from Davis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Takes it out to Siakam. To halt the run. Another miss by Siakam. Pelicans leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Davis against George. Outside Artest. Baseline jumper, and that one's good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Davis, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. 1:24 left to play here in the half. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Puts it up. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Halliburton, outside for George. For Davis, it's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from George.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Paul. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans on top, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
To the Fed half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. That's the Pacers 5. Nobody near George. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 19 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis finds West. Over Siakam. West misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Outside for our test. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Davis inside, defended by George. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And the dunk by West.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's George. Count that one. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul dishes to Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Misses the layup. And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good. Davis has got 5 now.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And here's George for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's George. Following the three from Chris Paul. The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one drops for him. George has got 13 points in the second half.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Paul with the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Artest the pass to Halliburton. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Paul with the three. And it's Davis with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Basket counts. Davis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Buries it from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. This one for three. It's It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes it inside, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's George. Wide open. Got it to go.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Chris Paul can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
16 feet away, and he gets it to go.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
West a screen on Halliburton. Boom. And get the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He's got that clutch need. It's in his DNA for sure.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Ball outside. Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Yeah, count it.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now George for 3. Sabonis outside George. The 3 is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Sabonis outside. Siakam fires. The 3 goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. But Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Davis against George. That one goes.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Paul looking around. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Paul knocks down the 3. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Mashburn, no good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Paul against Sabonis. There's a screen. The baseline, Jay, and the shot's good.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's our test on the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. George against Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he gets that one. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Artest. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, read the floor, you kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. A minute 20 left in the first. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Again, Indiana. Halliburton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul taking his time here. Pass to West. Here's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Artest. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And Paul gets it to go.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Davis against George. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Now Paul. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Right side Davis. Intercepted. Here's our test. That three's off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the paint. Knocked away. Can't finish the lob. George outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Connects from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's West. No points so far. And he buries his first look. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. And the three off target. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's George with the drive. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Artest. No good on the three. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Lets the three fly. West misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Davis a screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis against George. A shot to stop the run. Davis hits. Give him 8 points now. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Artest. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Paul. 11 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
For 3, George fires in the triple. George has got 10 points.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Pass to Paul. And there's a pick from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around the clock.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Basket's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the after the review is overturned.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Pelicans trail by 8. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul off the drive. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Indiana.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Walking foul called on Pascal Siakam. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Paul against Siakam. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Davis penetrating. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 14.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. That's good from George. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. On defense, New Orleans with the step back. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's George, and George with the jam.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. From outside the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton finds George. It's stolen away. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
It's Davis with the drive.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. He got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. We'll take. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams...
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Free throw line jumper, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
A nice shot by Artest. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Paul. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here come the Pacers. Will it go? And the jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Bangs it in. What a move.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Misses the 3. It's George on the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Paul. No one near him. He got it.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
West has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Chris Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
George scanning the floor. Halliburton outside. From downtown, Halliburton books the corner three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Paul. Here's West. Clock at 6. From deep. Halliburton rips down the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Davis. Siakam there for the rebound.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent,
tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the wing on the left. Paul with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Davis. And it's George missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Halliburton against Davis. Outside our test. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And here's George for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Our test. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Indiana. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Outside for Davis. They need this. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
The 3 from George. Nailed from 3-point land. George has got 8.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And there it is for him. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the bucket.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Out to West. Hits it from 3-point range.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's our test, and he dunks it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
George against Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They lead by 4. Our test, good.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The shake. Takes it out to Siakam. Outside our test. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something.
Whoa! What a play!
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Nice move. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Pelicans trail by 11. Davis looking for an opening. Ball outside. To the left side wing. Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Paul with the bucket.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George against Davis. It's good, and there's a block called in the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Davis, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 9 points. Indiana leading by 10. Siakam looking around. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Tough to hit that shot when the knee is all over you like that.
Paul for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
George against Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Davis finds Paul. West outside. Clock at 6. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's Halliburton. George against Davis. Goes up to the stripe. This ball grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Here's Mashburn, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mashburn's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 14.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West outside and stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. West with some nice D.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Siakam is up there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5. Ball against Halliburton. Now Davis. 9 points in the game so far. Ball for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Pelicans trail. Paul George with the steal. Takes the 3. And it's our test missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. It's good. This game is all even. Paul's got 17 now.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Siakam outside. Back to our test. Indiana moving it around. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 11.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And here's Davis for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Paul. Out to West. Off target with his 3. Indiana trailing here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton against Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam left side. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Davis. A beautiful reverse layup. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Takes it out to Siakam. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 8 points.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Siakam for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Oh, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
You've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For 3.
Paul's got 12 points here in the second half. We've seen some great competition in this one.
He has 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Siakam. Sabonis, second chance shot. And the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
It's Davis with the drive. Bucket is good. Davis has got 20.
Well, he added a little bit of soft to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And here are the Pacers now. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by 1. Davis against George. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Halliburton not gonna go. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Ball fires, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. A two-point game.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drained from outside.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Davis. Layup, no good. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Oh, what a move! Good on the first, and that will put them up by two. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game. Halliburton against Paul. From outside, knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
For three, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Siakam, a three-pointer, good.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most. And they do have a foul to give.
Paul against Halliburton. And the three misses. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. High post Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Houston, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And Kareem throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Johnson for three. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the paint, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson kicks it to West. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Stolen by Ewing. Anthony down low. West on him. Anthony's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Kobe passes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Brunson, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. No scoring in this one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Johnson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 12.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Houston. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The three from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Bryant looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Johnson kicks it to West. Out to Kobe. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Rest outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Houston. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 17.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Bryant. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Brunson, the bounce pass. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Johnson, that's for 2. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The shot's good from Brunson.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's West. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 20. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To Busher, and Dave to Busher with the slam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Houston, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Out to West, and Bryant wide open. He shoots, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 10 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant finds Johnson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Out to Brunson. New York moving it around. Outside Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Almost, but it rolls out. Brunson against Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Houston. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Johnson. He's got 23, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
On deep, Brunson bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here is Anthony following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5 from the arc. And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 7 points. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Chet comes to help. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Now here's Anthony. Now DeBusschere. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's West for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 11. in the second half.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
From deep, here's the free ball by Bryant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Brunson fires. The response triple answers back.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Rebounded by Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Anthony. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
He's speechless.
Oh, man.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got it.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not...
Whoa, big time shot.
No, he did. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Magic Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And down goes the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson, 16-footer drops in. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Johnson fires. He's off from 3. Ryan against Anthony. Jacks up a 3.
The peak. Can we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's DeBusschere. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. The three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Houston. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's West on the wing, Bryant. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. With the drive, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And stolen by Brunson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the basket is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Anthony from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 4. From deep, and Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 7 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
1:11 left in the first. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .107 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Out to Anthony. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one's wide left.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's West. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And that one's good, Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Houston. Knocks down the 18-footer. Houston's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the three-pointer goes.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 12 points. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. And that one is hammered home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fires from deep. It's Bryant with the drive. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Brunson against Johnson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony up top. He's got 6.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Fires the three. He buries it from three. West has got 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And there's the screen. Here's Brunson outside. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Brunson against Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a 3, and it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson up top. He's got 19. Inside. Brunson against Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers score.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Johnson. Oh, sweet move. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Knicks, 37.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the break, the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's West. He's got 16. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. And he nails the jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's New York. Over to the wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to DeBuscher. Now Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony misses. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. West misses. New York trailing. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Brunson misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Here he goes. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. He launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Houston. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses.
defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Pass to West. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There's a screen. Brunson fires! And he can't stop the run as that misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Bryant, right side. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Both hands there for a little extra.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. He launches, buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Brunson looks it over. And he racks up 2.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute 6 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Cash from downtown.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. There's the drive. It's deflected. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there it is. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Now, here's Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Over Houston. And it's West missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's West. Picked him clean. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Houston. Over West. Houston shot's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Johnson. West outside. And here's Kobe. 6 to shoot. Back to West. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. Out to Brunson. To the right side. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now DeBusschere. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Houston and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Brunson outside. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan.
Hammering it in!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Johnson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On deep, Brunson, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Kobe against Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson with another miss. Lakers trail by 11. It's up a 3. And it's West missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. Bryant has the open look. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fires from way outside. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 11. Gets it down to single digits. West has got 8 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson against Johnson, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Johnson.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
DeBusschere against West. In the corner, it's Bryant. Off target from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And the Knicks miss again. So it's the Lakers now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Fast break, the Lakers, and here's Bryant outside. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. There's the triple. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West going inside. That one doesn't go. New York leading by 13. Here's Houston. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And it's Ewing in the corner. Anthony on the wing. Launches it. No good on that one. Now Johnson. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the band half court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal against Anthony. Was shot by Shaq, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Connects from three-point range.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kobe from the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. It's Anthony with the drive. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kobe. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Kobe's got 13 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
New York leading by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A pass to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice move to Busher. A rebound by the Lakers.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant bends a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Out to Brunson. Latrey. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Here's Johnson. Out to West. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. New York ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Houston, fended by West. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got it all tied up now for New York.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
3-pointer, another 3 for New York.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Bryant on the wing. Crafty move. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony right side. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. That shot no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Anthony. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
And there's the 3.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of 3s for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul.
Brunson against Johnson. He'll put it up there. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Here we've got Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Johnson. Layup, no good. Johnson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Got it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And here are the Knicks now. Outside, Brunson. Here's Houston, defended by West. Outside, Brunson. Takes the 3. Can't get it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Shoots!
Yeah.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. There's a screen by Anthony. 3 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And they doubled up Doncic. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jacks up a 3. And it's Doncic missing. Jokic in the post. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the wing on the left. Finley hits a 3-pointer. Finley's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Iverson. From 17. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Mavericks trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. EA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Denver leading by 3. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray finds some space. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. The 3 is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pulls up on the wing.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Anthony. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Jackson for 3. Counted from distance. And that ties it up.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Jackson outside. 3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Kicks it out to Jackson. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Nowitzki to win the run. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Cuts off the pass. Here's Finley. The rebound by Murray. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too. and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Three-pointer off the mark. Lets it fly from 18. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And the three off target. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Back to Jackson. Oh, swiped away. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray passes to Vandeweghe.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. It's good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Murray to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Knocked loose. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Jokic passes to Iverson. The shot. Nice jump shot. Iverson's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Murray scanning the floor to the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Kicks it out to Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he He's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Doncic, count it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Down by 12. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 20.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray, no good. Jackson surveying the D. Going inside. 2 on the clock. No good on the layup. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Murray. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. From downtown, shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Finley. Jackson outside. We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
You got to commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Doncic, pass to Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony! Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 15. Jackson fires! No good from 3! Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. It's tipped! Takes a 3. The triple drops!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Murray. Off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The try by Murray. Anthony deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic! The three is in!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Down it goes!
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Puts up a deep three. And Luka cashes in from long distance. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. The shot is money. And here are the Mavericks now. From long range. Can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Finley from deep three-point land. Murray pulls it down. All sorts of time. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Doncic outside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
For three.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Anthony in the post. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Doncic against Murray. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Murray looking around. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The try by Iverson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Jokic against Jackson. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Iverson off the left rim and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Nowitzki inside. Iverson covering.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. And Jokic slams it in.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki inside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Shoots from the baseline, and Denver again with the bucket.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Finley. Hits the three-point bomb. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki looking around. Over Iverson. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Finley. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's picked off. That one, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Doncic in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The three ball from Doncic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that.
Look out!
Oh,
Look
my
out!
goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill front.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. From deep, Iverson. Good on the three-point shot. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray kicks to Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Outside for Jackson. And the Mavericks another three.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Iverson, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. Dirk on the move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Here's Finley. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
There's Jackson with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Finley. And we finish one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 6.
Blocking foul call on Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. It's blocked. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Anthony. It counts. And the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up help.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Iverson against Jackson. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Allen Iverson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jackson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Here's Iverson. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jackson misses.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
From 20 feet out, and it's Denver scoring again.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Doncic outside. For Murray. And that one's good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. From 18 feet away. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got 18 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. That one falls. Murray's got 20 points.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. A three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from three-point range. And it's now only a one-point Maverick lead. Pass to Finley. Lets it go with a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Connects on the 17-footer. 15 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray. Here's Dallas. Here's Jackson.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Jackson from long range. Another three for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Driving inside. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the...
Oh, the power on that prudent.
Wow! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Anthony. 16-footer drops in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now Doncic. Launches it. That one is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Driving in. Oh, what a finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that That is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Off the glass.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Clean from outside.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Jackson, and Anthony sends it back. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They've led by as much as 10. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
It's in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They have to foul immediately.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's the screen. Anthony fires. Knocks down the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch.
All our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Just rising.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. No good on the triple. Jackson against Jokic. Here's the three. Jackson misses. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Vandeweghe passes to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pulls it from 20. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Iverson against Jackson. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Finley, there's a killer two-handed slam.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Jackson against Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
And it's Murray penetrating. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Jackson. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Anthony in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Iverson against Jackson. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic finds Nowitzki. There's the triple. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Finley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic kicks to Finley. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Iverson against Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Iverson. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Finley can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Vandeweghe's got 7.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Jackson. This one for three. Another three for Denver.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Anthony in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is Kiki Vandeweghe at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Lock at 6. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver leading by 6. Murray looking around. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A three-pointer, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shots good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 8. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Great positioning inside from Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Pass to Finley. That's the free fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Finley gets it to go.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Out to Anthony for 3, nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so here's Denver. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And I tell you what, Vandeweghe is not bashful when it comes to letting it fly. A confident scorer with a nice stroke who's always looking to shoot it.
Wow. Well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He manages to convert the third one. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside Jackson. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Finley. Hits it from three-point range. Finley's got 20. Denver leading by 9. Iverson outside. For the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. So it's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony looking it over. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Finley on the 3 off target. The Nuggets on offense. They have a 9-point lead. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Three-pointer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Finley. No good on the 3.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing here by 8. From the baseline. And it's Iverson missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Launches it. Good defense by Jokic.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jackson misses. And here's Iverson outside. No good on that one. And So it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray, a shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Finley. It's good from long range. Finley's got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. For 3, Murray. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Nowitzki with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter, and the basket is good. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. Here's Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. And he jams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that one falls.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
Buries the deep ball.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. For 3. That one misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Anthony. Puts up the 3. No good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jackson against Iverson. Outside Anthony.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
How did that go in? A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Iverson fires. The long shot, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wanted to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Jackson against Iverson. Jokic with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Now Murray. He gets it to go.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Doncic. And get the 3. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Van de Ven. Launches from deep. So...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So it's Brooklyn now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green from the arc. On target from range.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Harden drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
To the inside, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Here's Thompson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Outside for Green. Over Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Green's got 5 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
On the attack. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Harden surveying the D. And that one's good.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it's Green missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Lopez, the screen. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Harden again missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside, Green. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
And that one's good by Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Shot is good by Curry.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside for Harden. Carter from outside. And the Nets miss again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson gets a good look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving attacking. Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Carter. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 5.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. 19-footer. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
Nice shot by Harden. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Curry passes to Green. 5 on the clock. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
19-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession. 11-point game. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. The rebound by Carter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lopez, the screen. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Thompson. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
It's stolen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gets the three to fall.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Harden finds Durant. Durant draws the double. Curry against Irving. Back to Durant. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Curry against Irving. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Screen by Durant. Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Green.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the basket by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Lopez finds Carter. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Boy, you get Steph Curry rolling downhill in the open floor. He can finish off a break with such style.
Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Durant, pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And that one's good. Irving.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Nets trail by 14. Left side, Durant. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Outside, Green. Now Curry. He lets it go. Ooh, rising fire.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Durant, and he slams it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Thompson fires. Another chance. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Curry against Irving. Now Green. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Another chance, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
First free throw is good.
Lopez, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Great open look there. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Harden drives in, bangs it in. What a move. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Shot is good by Curry.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors with another three.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
And the shot's good by Irving. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson outside. Misses the three. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry.
Kyrie Irving.
And
out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving drives in. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the Nets with possession. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gets an open look and hits. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Out to Carter. The 3. Green with the rebound. And the jam by Kevin Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving looking for an opening. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving misses. And here's Golden State. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Green. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside pressure.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Spins. Here's Thompson. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Green with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Harden on the drive. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Thompson for the triple. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Out to Carter. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Curry with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Green inside. Durant's there. Here's Thompson. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
KD against Green. And stolen by Thompson. Now Curry. He has 6. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD sets the pick for Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Carter against Durant. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the Warriors' ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's KD for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And a wide open look for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Again, Golden State.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's Thompson off the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one, good.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden. Curry kicks to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. Shot on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
A nice shot by Carter.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Curry passes to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Durant with a screen on Curry. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 22 points.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Harden inside the three-point line. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Green missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 14. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to KD. 18 feet out. And good that time. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Yep, that one goes. Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nets for two. So it's the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Green against Durant. Green, no luck. Nets trail by 14. Left side Durant. Pass to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Out to KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 11. KD so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD against Carter. Durant. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, that was a two-hander.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Durant against Curry. Thompson outside. Feet away from outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Irving driving the lane.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so Irving nails both of them. Here's Curry. 1:04 left in the fourth. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having...
Unreal. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And that one drops.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Harden against Thompson. Rips it down with two hands. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry against Irving. Curry fires.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Curry against Carter. Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Durant looking around. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The kick to Durant. Over Green. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
The three from Curry. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harden with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harden misses. And the Warriors with possession. It's a three-point game. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter, the pass to Harden. The three. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the crossover, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Carter from outside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden from outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside, Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
From the top of the key, Carter can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9 points.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State. It's stolen by Green. Durant against Carter. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The drive by Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Warriors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Harden driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Over Green. That's short off the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Curry surveys. Outside, Green. There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Irving is doubled. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Carter finds Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Harden against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 3.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Durant looking around. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with the bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden against Thompson. Out left to the wing. Lopez passes to Durant. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Curry against Irving. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Outside Carter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Durant. Harden against Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Harden and Brooklyn again with a bucket. The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Green. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And both free throws good for Green.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. That three's off the mark. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Left side, Harden. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead, and we'll see if they can keep the momentum here.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Harden, the pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Durant with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Up top, Carter. Guarded by Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. Left side, Irving. Outside, Carter. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Carter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Lopez. Durant fires. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Green. Carter rips down the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Durant. Thompson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Curry against Irving. Carter outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Warriors leading. Draymond Green, and he nails it.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Durant fires. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Outside Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Durant there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. They lead by 3. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Harden. Launches it from deep. Old Green rips down the board. From way back.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. Siakam pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Artest dishes to George. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got his second basket of the night.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The kick out to Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Artest. Missed inside. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Williamson with the bucket.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Takes the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. Williamson outside. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
George passes to Artest. Halliburton outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Paul. Ingram kicks to Paul. Yep, that one goes in there.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Connects on the 17-footer. Halliburton's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Chris Paul. And now, Howie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
The tray. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton outside. And he gets the bucket. That's 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul outside. The three. The Pacers pull it in. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Williamson with the block. And he gets it back.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the power forward. Now here is Artest. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. That three off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sabonis sets the big for Siakam. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Holiday with the three. And Sabonis pulls it down. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Artest. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Count the basket. Artest's got his first 2 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George passes to Siakam. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 15. Out to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Takes a three. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 18 points.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Halliburton passes to George. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Holiday against Halliburton. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ball finds Williamson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Traps in the tray. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's our test following the three from Drew Holiday. And that one is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers with the lead. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Again, Indiana.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul for three, buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 8 points and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Pelicans trail by 4. Paul outside. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Pops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 20.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And stolen by Williamson. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The kick out to Holiday. And they double up Paul. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Now here's Ingram. Nothing on the board.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to Ingram from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
First shot by Paul, no good. George passes to Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. There's the drive. Artest banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And you know what? Every player wants to have the experience of being in that kind of a zone.
Holiday gets the bucket as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now, here's Halliburton. And he has 28 points for the game. All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. From about 16, Paul's shot is off. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam screen on Paul. Outside for George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Paul outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Paul for 3. Ingram outside. Pass to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 30.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And stolen by Williamson. And a wide open shot from Paul. And another three for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Down low and taken away by Paul. George against Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Holiday surveying the floor. Now Ingram. Ball outside. From deep. And down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Williamson. Great tee. That forced that miss. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton, 16-footer, drops in.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday fires a three-pointer. Good.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Oh! And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Now Ingram lets loose a three. Down he goes for three.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, the slam dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Holiday missed on the three. Pacers trail by 16. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Nifty move. Outside Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Holiday outside. Clock at 6. Fires the three. Siakam with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was a two-hander. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williamson fires. Three. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we see New Orleans.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis on the double team. Up top, Sabonis. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George against Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's Siakam. Fires the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Driving to the basket. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Holiday against George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Siakam, here we go. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And that one's good. Paul.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And the jam by George.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Ingram. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5 points.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
And Davis with the block. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Paul looking it over. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Outside for Ingram. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Pass to Artest. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
They now take the lead. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And Holiday powers it home.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
George has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Outside Paul. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, tight 3 from Halliburton.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Williamson looking around. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton goes. Halliburton finishes down low.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Top of the key. The shot that time not on target. On offense, here are the Pacers. Off target with the 3. Holiday against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And it's 9 points for Paul George.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Outside Holiday. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For 3, George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Launches it from deep and And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's a three from Paul. No good there. And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
And stolen by Williamson. Halliburton against Ingram. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Oh, blocked by Ingram. Paul against Siakam. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 13. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 1-point game. Halliburton with a strong take.
Playing through contact. Love how hard-working Halliburton is.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday looking for an opening. For the tie. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
George, good. 17 points in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton goes. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Trying to show off for the fans and give him...
Oh, going up high for Siakam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Takes the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Right back, Siakam with his own 3.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Halliburton. And And Indiana again with the bucket.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Siakam in the post, covered by Ingram. George against Holiday, 5 to shoot. Good on the baseline, Jay. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Paul can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
George outside. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. Paul with a steal. Pass to Holiday. From outside the arc, count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Williamson finds Holiday. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shot won't fall. Pacers leading by 7. George, no good. Ingram against Halliburton. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante.
Throw it down.
He did.
Oh, wow. You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Pass to Artest. Paul against Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
Here's George. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Takes it from 10. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pelicans trail by 5. Now Ingram. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Now Sabonis. It's tipped. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. To tie it up. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Siakam.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton knocks down the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's both from the stripe.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Halliburton fires. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Oh, it's off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Halliburton on the attack. Fires the 3. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Now here is Holiday. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Nobody near George. Drills the 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is our test. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Paul. That one's not going to go. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Davis kicks to Paul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 5 now.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
The shot's good from Paul.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ingram against Artest. Goes up on the high post. He gets it in there.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Pass to Artest. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. 1:15 left to play in the first. Paul passes to Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And such a force moving around the paint. And Zion goes where he wants.
Outside for Artest. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Artest. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana trailing here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
George finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's our test. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday with the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. Outside, George. Over Holiday. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Williamson outside. Over George. Williamson double team. Here's Holiday. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. There's the 3. Paul can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Takes it out to Siakam. Takes it inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pelicans trail by 7. Out to Ingram. He takes it in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana leading by 5. Over to the wing. Back to Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Here's our test. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
The shot's good from Paul. Outside, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got his second bucket of the night.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Paul's shot is off. Here's Indiana. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Paul with the steal. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Outside for Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 9 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter.
The assist.
And
this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not.
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Shot from free throw range. The shot's good from Halliburton. He's got 15.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Outside Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Chris Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. 20 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Holiday goes in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Count it.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The drive by Paul off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. George against Holiday.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Outside for George. Offline with his 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9.
Oh, great dunk. Freakish.
Wow.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. And we've seen some. That one stands out.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 10 points.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
From deep, George. George missing again. Pelicans trail by 6. And here is Paul. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
It's stolen by Davis. Williamson looking it over. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana leading by 3. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul outside, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Howard. Siakam gets a hand on it.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Halliburton finds George. Over Holiday. And that one's good. George. 10 points for him. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. From the corner, the bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Siakam.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pacers with the lead. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 8 points. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul against Halliburton. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Artest, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. Siakam, good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Over Paul, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Artest on the way. 5 to shoot. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. Ingram. 18 feet out. Count it.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
three. Knocks down the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Holiday fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Puts it up from 17. He puts in the chain. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
It's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's George. From outside, knocks down the three.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
17-foot shot away. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. Ingram. No good from three. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by two. And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Three. Good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Halliburton outside. And taken away by Paul. So it's a narrow victory.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Halliburton, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George scanning the floor, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Good.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Hauled in by Paul.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Pass to George. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Artest.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Paul for 3. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Paul for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. Money from the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George against Holiday. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's George. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Siakam. Now Sabonis. Check by Davis. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Davis finds Williamson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Halliburton. Got it. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now Paul, outside Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Takes a step back. Three-pointer. Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Tries again. Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam looking it over. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Zion not fazed by the contact.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Nice shot by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 9 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Chalk up 2 there.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday against Halliburton. Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
All for 3. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton no good. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
An amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket wide. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up top. And then Siakam with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Outside Holiday. Right wing. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They double team Halliburton. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ingram with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Right side Ingram. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 15.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Siakam against Williamson. That one goes. Count it. Williamson's got 17.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Out to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton on the attack. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pelicans on top, up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Paul. Here's an 8-footer. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it to George. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. They've got a 9-point lead. The jump hook. Artest can't get it to go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Rebounded by Sabonis. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 6. George. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns and it's paid off all game.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Oh, tight 3 from Halliburton.
Oh, Tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
George against Holiday. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Good for two.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday fires. Buries it from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And he's able to get it back. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson. Rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Siakam. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. The triple drops.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday up top. George defending. Got it. The step back.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Oh, missed on the tray. Williamson against Sabonis. Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot. And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Halliburton. He's off from three. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a two-possession lead.
Williamson with a rebound. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So the first of 3 is good, and that puts him up 5. And he makes the second one, and it's a 6-point ball game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.